Hello everyone. It's Tuesday, so that means we're streaming. I'm Mighty Black Mage, and we are continuing Halo 5 Guardians. That's cool. Gonna adjust the mic here. Make sure it looks good. Make sure I sound okay. Hello Songi, how are you today? You know, I noticed that when I was listening to the recording last time, I felt the game audio was really loud compared to my tone of voice. And I don't want to be shouting. I have a habit of shouting, or speaking too loudly into the mic, so I'm trying to use a controlled tone of voice now. But at the same time, I don't want the game itself to be overwhelming even that.
With Arbiter's victories and the death of Jewel M.
Yeah, sounds like you've had a rough day. Dealing with kids all day, honestly, that's gotta be really exhausting. Me, I get to deal with adults who are basically no better than children. And that's just as exhausting. It's like, wow, it's almost like I never left retail. Except that I was getting paid for that.
I'm impressed. Arbiter has females in his ranks. War has traditionally been a male's job on Sanghelios.
Are you a teacher or just general childcare? If you don't mind my asking. The main reason I ask is because I happen to know two teachers. And their perspective on children is different. Granted, one's high school, the other is elementary school. It used to be, one of the reasons I left the bank in banking was because I was basically nothing but a glorified babysitter for people and their personal problems and money. And I was really tired. Granted, I was a well-paid babysitter, but at the same time, I was just a babysitter and I knew it, and so I just had no job satisfaction, and so I left.
We need the swords of Sanghelios, and that means we need Arbiter.
And then I went to IT, which was more per my degree, and then I found out that people are terrible there because then all you're doing is just babysitting people who don't understand technology instead of their own money. They cause their own problems and look at you to fix it all for them. And so I got tired of that. And so I went to retail management, where I got a first-hand experience of dealing with terrible customers constantly, who doesn't matter whose fault it is, even if it's their own dumb kids. You get to deal with that and fix problems, especially the ones that have nothing to do with you. And so I got out of that. And I decided I just want to do something quiet and has nothing to do with as few people as possible. And go figure, on the side I do YouTube. In which case I expose myself before the world. The good news, it's funny because I decided to post a political opinion on Twitter today, and you're like, well, that's a bad idea. I'm like, oh, it certainly was. But at the same time, here's the stakes. It got a lot of people flushed out who were like, you have a different opinion than me? Gone. And I'm like, see ya, have a nice day, bye, stay healthy. Because at the end of the day, if you're the type of person who believes in that cancel culture where I can only listen to things that agree with me and everything that I disagree with, I'm gonna hate, cool, don't need you. I think it's when people are like, oh, well, gonna leave your channel. I'm like, why do I care? Like, my entertainment's free. It literally doesn't make a difference. So, bye. You're probably gonna sneak in, give a dislike on my free entertainment anyway. I like how you say that like it's actually going to make a difference. Oh, I love calling people out, especially on stuff that, they do wrong or that they're being stupid on. Because if I do something stupid and somebody points it out, yeah, I'll feel embarrassed, but I'm not going to hate the person for being right. People hate being embarrassed. And, rightfully so. Nobody likes to be embarrassed per se, unless you have a weird fetish. But the people that just get so violent about it, oh my goodness. It's like, hey, your emotional maturity is showing. I'll tell you what, for a while, for just a moment, they got under my skin. And I'm like, man, I feel like posting some really unsavory things. And so I wrote it, but I didn't post it. Instead, I wrote it, converted it to a numerical language, rearranged it, and then sorted it back out into English letters, and then posted it so it became gobbledygook. So I know what I said, but you don't know what I said. And honestly, I feel better for it. So as long as I can feel like I can, you know, insult you and get away with it, cowardly as that may be, I feel better for it. It's the same as what I used to do, where it's like, you know, you had a bad customer that is just, you know, everyone in your store hates this customer, you can't wait for them to leave. It's like, don't say anything, wait for them to leave the store, count 10 seconds, and then talk shit about them. Because one of the things that I always do when hanging out with people that I judge their character is how do they treat service industry people? Because man, people will get so nasty to service industry people. People whose job it is to smile and try to do the best you can. And yeah, you know, not all service is great. And sometimes you get a bad server. I get you. But at the same time, that does not excuse your terrible behavior of treating somebody like they're lower than you. Instead of me, if you're the type of person who treats people in a position where they have to serve you as worse than you just because they're being paid to serve you, you're a terrible person and I neither want to hang out with you or date you. So get out of here. Because that tells me you disrespect people behind their back, and I don't know what makes you think that I'm going to be any different. Don't matter how good you look.
There's a path carved into the cliffs here.
It's a telltale part of how rotten people are. And to me, one of the things I always tell people is, man, one day I'd like to have kids, sure. But one of the things I'm absolutely going to make them do is serve service industry, so that way they can see the absolute worst of people and therefore gain respect for others. Because if you get to see the absolute worst of common people and see how terrible they are, that is one of the best ways to learn by example of how to be polite and nice to people, and how it gets you a lot further than being nasty to them just because you believe you have some sort of temporary societal advantage. Especially when it comes to children, where it's like, where there are parents who let their kids do the decision making for them. It's like, how incompetent aren't you? Like, I thought there was an adult here. Why is the child the adult in this situation?
Sangheili burial prayer. A warrior at birth, a warrior in death.
I wonder if I can walk up with this gun. Yes, I can. Haha. Hey, how's it going, Grim?
These dead here are our brothers, as far as I'm concerned.
Agreed. Time for payback.
Hey, Grim, I made a wonderful social experiment. I agreed with people on Twitter about, you know, certain social things going on currently. I expressed my opinion. I expressed it positively, and then I changed the way I phrased it into something negative, just to prove that people don't care what you say, they just care about how you say it.
I'm grounded.
That was a good snipe.
My armor's jammed up.
Because it's just like, so many people emotionally act just like dumb children, where you can tell them whatever that you want, as long as you say it in a sweet way. They don't actually care what you say, as long as they think they hear something they want to hear. And then I would point out to people, hey, this is what I said, and this is what you misinterpreted, and then they get more upset. Because they're like, oh, well, if this is what you want to say, blah, 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 why you gotta be such an asshole about it? I'm like, if you pay attention to what I said, and not how I said it, then you'd realize how wrong you are. And of course, because they're fussy little baby children, that are somehow their votes allowed to count as much as mine. Of course, they unfollow. And to me, I couldn't be happier. I'm like, thank God I managed to weed out the dumb people. I always think it's hilarious when people... I love this when customers did it too, where it's like, I'm never shopping here again. It's like, you never shopped here before, so why do I care? It's like, I know that you literally, it's like, you never shopped here before, you don't know our rules, you don't have a loyalty card, you literally, it's your first purchase ever. So why the hell do I care if you don't shop here? Same here, it's like, I make YouTube videos on the internet for free. You don't pay for it, and you're one of those people who's like, hey, you can only talk about things I like in the way with which I like them. It's like, oh man, it must be nice to live in an echo chamber. And people don't like being told that. But you know what the thing I also pointed out is, like, this is Twitter. There's literally nothing you can say or do to me. And so because this is a safe environment, I'm just as free to say whatever I want, just like you are. Man, isn't the world funny? And that pisses him off too. Oh yeah, I love the ones where they come back and they completely forgot how much of an ass they were. I've had people have that where they had complete meltdowns in the store and I had security escort them out and they come back the next week like nothing happened. It's like, wow. Ignorance truly is bliss. And that's why I never felt any remorse when I took money from those people. Also, I also used to do it the reverse way, where I would talk to people and I'd talk shit about something they did or how their kids were. And because I said it in such a nice, polite, professional way with a good tone of voice, they literally didn't... many times they would even agree with me because they aren't listening to what I'm saying. They're only listening to how I'm saying it. So I could literally insult them to their face and they don't realize it. It's like, wow. You people are considered adults. I just got wrecked. Might I also add that I really like Spartan Locke's, oh, all the way back here? Oh my gosh, brutal.
The cabin opens up here. Keep your eyes out.
Snipers on that ridge ahead.
Stick to cover until we get them in range.
Push forward, Osiris. Ramp on the right.
Oof.
Safe and sound, Spartan.
Come on. Thanks.
And I tell people, I just put out online too, it's like, here's how this is gonna play out. Because this is how it always plays out. You're going to, like, this cancel culture is gonna work the exact same way that it always works. Here's how it works. Let me tell you the playbook. I'll cut to the chase. So, step 1, you're gonna humanize your quote-unquote side. Step 2, you're gonna dehumanize the other quote-unquote side. Step 3, you're going to only listen to what you want to hear. If it's what you don't want to hear, cancel them, isolate them, get rid of them. And then step 4, you're going to blame the other side for not listening to you. And then step 5, you're going to repeat the entire process again in 2 weeks. Because this is how it always goes down. And they're going to wonder why things don't progress. And then we're going to get a whole bunch of celebrities and YouTubers and influencers who all get on their videos and be like, we want change. And it's like, okay, well, what are you actually doing about it? But we're donating to this charity. I'm like, so throwing money at the problem is going to fix it. Because the only thing that throwing money at the problem is going to fix is if you get enough lobbyists to vote different changes in this world. But since that isn't going to work in our particular country, because there's more money in not doing it that way, then no, it's not going to change. Because believe it or not, you can't throw money at this problem. You have to fundamentally change the people behind it. And so getting people to change from being assholes is something that requires communication and education. And oh, you're scary, you're scary. Shit.
Armor failure! Need assistance! My armor stalled.
Phew, that was close.
Thanks, Spartan.
Back off! Opening fire!
That was dangerous. So yeah, another day, another pointing out dumb people on the internet. Look at them all just clustered up like that. What the hell's with all these jackals? Good effing lord. The good things about counterculture is that, again, like I pointed out, it's like, hey, to like the 400 people who actually follow me on Twitter, yeah, even if everybody turned against me, which fortunately they don't, because most of my Twitter is combined of smart people who actually, many of them have caught on being like, hey, I can't help but notice that the way you said it, if you just change it this way, would probably not upset people. And it's like, yeah, you're right. It's almost like I intentionally was proving a point. Because some people understand the fine art of satire. And those people hold my respect. This cheeky ass guy all the way over here.
I'm at the top of the ridge. There's an exit up here.
Yes, that is the path you seek. Keep moving.
That's why people, and also I point this out too, there are a lot of people who cannot separate arts from artists. So, we've talked about this before. Where it's like, just because a singer or an actor says or does something, like, I don't care. Like, if I like the book or the song they wrote, it's not gonna change. It's like, this actor I like has a sexual orientation I don't agree with. I'm gonna not watch any of their movies. Or, this writer I like is a different political party than what I prefer, so I'm gonna completely disagree with them. I'm like, man, I love it when we create these us versus them debates, because they always work out and they always, you know, are progressive. Everyone knows it's the most efficient way of resolving things is creating us versus them mentality. I'm not saying you have to agree with everybody, but at the same time, you can learn to have a little bit of tolerance, because the world's bigger than just you and your bubble.
Covenant flying in.
I'm not saying be like me and be consistently disappointed in everyone around you, but I am saying, hey, you know what? Life ain't all, you
If they kill
know,
the Arbiter, they'll be
fun
well
and
on their way.
roses, so stop expecting that, and stop thinking you can get through life without having your feelings hurt.
The rumors are true. Julian Dama is dead. We should regroup on Hesteros, but my brothers would rather die in reckless attacks on the swords of St. Helios than suffer the dishonor of a tactical retreat.
Even if the artist murders somebody, you know? Or, you know, is convicted of rape or whatever. It's like, okay, so that doesn't invalidate that they wrote a good song. Yes, they did a horrible thing and they should do the time if they did the crime. But that doesn't mean they also didn't make, like, a really good song. That's kind of where I stand on that. Like, take your favorite person. Say you learn tomorrow that they just murdered their entire family. If you didn't know that, despite the fact that it's a true statement, would that impact your perspective on the song? No, it wouldn't, because you didn't know. But that doesn't change the fact that that person's a murderer. So what you're telling me is that your internal perception does connect to the art media that they produce. I mean, if that's what you choose to, that's fine, I suppose. But to me, I just don't let those sort of factors control what I like or dislike.
Keep them from turning on one another once they don't have the Covenant to fight.
That building's taking a beating.
That's the Elder Council chamber. Maquis said the Arbiter was there.
Because, you know, it's not like I'm going to actually meet or discuss or deal with these people. Also, people on Twitter have this weird conception that everyone else on Twitter is supposed to be like a bunch of friends. You don't ever make friends on Twitter. The hell? You don't know anybody on Twitter. All you know is an idealized and perceived perception of them. That's one of the reasons why I prefer putting out more of my editorial stuff, because that way I can kind of talk to people a little bit more with my actual voice instead of people constantly thinking I do or sound a particular way, which is really annoying. It's like what I said earlier. It's like people just want to like, oh, just shut up and just make videos. Like, don't actually share me your opinion, because everybody knows that silencing other people's opinions, that's the proper way of doing it. If you silence enough people who disagree with you, then everyone will agree with you. You're right, because societies have always been built excellent on just one voice and echo chamber. Always.
Got it, Maquis. Spartans, clear the shipmaster of landing.
And everybody, you know, wants to shake their head and be like, oh yeah, 100%, oh yeah. You know, freedom of voice and expression. So, you know, you're allowed to say what you want to say, but I'm not allowed to say what I want to say. Simply because you disagree with it. Okay, that's cool.
Hunters! Clear the area, Osiris!
Team, you want to fight these guys, or am I gonna have to fight this by myself?
Waiting for your own clear signal, Spartan Lock.
Working on it, Maki. I'm down. Need an assist.
Yeah, it's like Bill Cosby. I'm like, up until Bill Cosby got convicted of his stuff, everybody loved Bill Cosby. He wrote funny stuff, he said good things. Guys, buck.
Hit hard! I'm down!
That's it, Locke.
I'm up. Thanks.
Locke!
To knock us out. Regroup.
Oh,
System
come on.
failed.
Shit. That was bad. How do we fail so hard on that?
Spirit inbound!
Your human weapons will insult.
Hunters!
Clear the area, Osiris.
Waiting for your old clear signal, Spartan Locke.
Working on it, Maki.
Oh, come on.
I'm down. My armor system's down.
The hunter fire!
Everybody run a single file line to Spartan Lock.
Adam lock!
Thanks, Spartan.
Plasma shot!
Man, I have the dumbest Spartan team.
You're gonna be fine. On your feet, Bill!
You're welcome.
That's it for the word pile.
Good lord.
All clear.
It sucks when the AI is too dumb to flank. When that's literally how you beat those guys, is flanking them.
Check your fire. Friendly incoming.
Your Commander Palmer thought you would find these useful.
I do like the way she thinks.
But yeah, it's like people have to understand that just because I don't condone them as a person
Time is
doesn't
running
mean
low,
that,
Spartans.
you know, I
We'll
can't,
clear a path to the
you know,
arbiter.
like what they do.
Extraction.
There's a
I shall
difference.
await your signal.
But you know,
Round
people
up,
want to be
Osiris.
emotionally mature like that. Who cares? The world's big. You don't have to like everybody, and you don't have to be liked by everybody. Worrying about pleasing everybody is just a distraction. Oops, those were not enemies.
Are we sure we want to leave?
So, in other words, I will say what I want to say, whenever the hell I want to say it. Same freedom as you. You can react as much as little as you want.
Look out, dropship!
I'm not going to comment on your perspective. You can comment on my perspective, but it's not going to change what I say. Even in the unlikely situation where people was like, "Oh, well, I'm going to boycott your channel." Unlikely, first of all. Because I guarantee the moment I post something, you're going to sneakily watch it and then you'll
Clear the
thumbs
area
down
from
it.
enemies, Osiris.
But who cares? I built this channel when there was 0 watchers and 0 subscribers because you know what? I didn't build this channel to be popular. That's the difference between you and me. I don't care and give 2 shits about your approval of what I have to do or say. And like I always tell people, man, I've survived 7 years as retail manager. There is literally nothing you can say to me over the internet that will be worse than angry people irrational over the holidays, 1,000 people trying to come at you, and a bunch of idiots demanding money in front of your face. Since none of you are that bad, there's literally nothing you can say that can hurt me. But you wouldn't know because, you know, you haven't worked a job that puts you at the liability of other people because you're not responsible for others. I wish I could, look at this idiot.
I'll open the door for you, Spartan.
Any reason we're not using the mobile armored death-dealing exoskeletons over there? Just a question.
The door. The council chamber is on the other side of the courtyard.
Spartans, the Elder Council chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces.
Alright, we're up against a
Copy
tank.
that. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Hostile raids, so ready to engage.
Also, it's weird that they're like, oh my god, I just got wrecked by that tank. Wasn't even down, I got straight up wrecked.
Spartans, the Elder Council chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces within.
Copy that. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Watch it! Raise on the warpath!
Need help!
Up you go, Locke!
Thanks, Vale.
Thanks.
Alright. Now the gunner's out. That is a fast tank. Were they always that fast?
Spirits incoming!
Shit.
Right by the statues!
Kind of like this music that's playing right now. I like stuff with a beat to it, you know? Who's down? Damn it, Buck. Did you fall off the cliff?
Armor stalled out.
Oh.
All good, Buck.
Oh. Sorry, Buck. I didn't realize you were here in the fight.
Spartans, Arbiter's forces are losing this fight. How much longer until you reach the chambers?
We're working on it, Maki. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction.
Man, can I please get a team that flanks? There we go. Shit.
Systems black. Need help!
Okay, I'm trying to jump over this guy.
Need assistance!
My team's gonna get wiped. Wow, Buck actually
Locke, I got you.
got through that. I'm impressed.
You're good, Vale.
Shit. This is such a bad setup. We're dead. Yep. Man, it's all the fact that we have 4 people doesn't matter if like we literally can't flank these guys. There are so many people down here.
Spartans, Arbiter's forces are losing this fight. How much longer until you reach the chambers?
We're working on it, Maki. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction.
Actually, we don't even need to fight these guys, do we? We can just leave. Alright. That tank took us all out. Yeah, tell me about it. Songi, I hated training people that were allegedly at my job level. Hated it. Because I'm like, you should have already known this before even getting the job. Why are we on the job training you for something you should already know?
How much longer until you reach the chambers?
We're working on it, Maki. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction. Rally up, we just lost Bale.
What the fuck? How did Bill die? That tank has the world's most accurate spotter. Alright. Oh, I guess they respawn after a while.
Keep fighting, Osiris. We have to reach the council chamber.
And the hunters are there too. Man, it's gonna make things lovely. Alright. We're rushing it. Sometimes you just gotta take the hits to make the play. Alright. Half my team is down.
Tanaka's out. Regroup.
Shit.
Systems failed.
Everybody's out. I'm glad we just got a checkpoint. Good lord. Oh my god, Blake.
Tanaka's out.
Yeah.
Regroup.
F that guy. Literally the exact thing we were just talking about.
Doors opening.
Damn!
Systems flat.
They're just assaulting our position. And we're in a bad spot too. Okay, what the fuck, guy?
We lost block. All of them.
approaching the Elder Council chamber.
Stand by, Maki. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
Doors opening.
It's like, oh my god, every single door is a fresh nightmare.
Stand by, Maki. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
Standing by.
We're almost there. Hurry.
If there is one sword of San Helios left, it's the Arbiter.
Coming up on the Council chamber. Get in there, now!
Insertion pods incoming.
Push through, Osiris.
The hell was that?
Taking cover!
They hide by towers.
Come on up, Ron. You ain't getting any bigger.
And I shot whoever that was.
Son of a... More pods!
Arbiter's trapped inside. We should hurry.
I really feel like I'm carrying this entire war effort by myself.
Maki, we've reached the Council chamber.
Understood. On my way.
Kaidon! Soru! Keisuta!
He's not here.
Up the stairs.
Can't stay here much longer. Cubbies are heading this way.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh.
For San Helios!
Eyes on goal. Arbiter! Ready for extraction.
Pardon? What is the meaning?
I wish we had more examples of social Darwinism, but because we, at least in this country, fight so much for inclusion, it perverts the natural order of things, is what I often feel. Not gonna lie, I actually really like Spartan Locke's armor. Looks good, he wears it well.
Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC. Captain Lasky sends his greetings and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves now, Agent Locke.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You were an agent when you volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Let him hunt. He'll never find
You think with all
us.
the people looking for jobs right now, would it be that hard to look for new people? But I guess good help is hard to find these
She
days, huh,
touched every
Samgi?
networked device in the camp. She knows the Guardian is here.
Locke, that thing's our last shot.
You have the firepower to get us in there.
Sunayan is the Covenant's final stronghold on Sanghelios. We will move only when victory is assured.
Doctor, Osiris will deploy within the hour. Have your plan ready. Guns down, Osiris. We're guests here.
Locke, I have a briefing prepared. Given Cortana's show of power, I am reluctant to discuss it over open channels.
Understood, Doctor. We're on our way.
By the human AI, not the Covenant. It is sabotage.
Oh, that's a good point, Samgi. I forget that these days, it's actually almost worth it getting unemployment.
Today, the Covenant.
Some people play dirty, though, with that unemployment thing. But it's so common right now to exploit that.
Over here, Osiris. I have located a means to activate the Guardian.
You found a way to activate the Guardian?
This is a constructor, a Forerunner tool I can use to interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner facilities. These hills are riddled with support stations for the Sanghelios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
Tread carefully.
Ready when you are, Osiris.
I like Palmer's. See, Palmer's helmet looks cool. Palmer's pauldrons look terrible. They look way too bulky. The legs seem okay. I'm not a big fan when it's just plates. I like it interconnecting, kind of like how Spartan Locke's legs are. Or, let me see who else has a good example of legs. Like, that kind of leg is okay. I like it when it covers more of the actual leg. It's not just plates. So, like, Buck has good armor.
Ready when you are, Osiris.
I feel like there should be more armor towards, like, the chest and the back, and not as much on the arms. And I prefer the legs to be fully covered. Also, like, Buck is just asking someone to shoot him in the crotch right there. Completely doesn't protect his family jewels.
We're ready, Commander Palmer.
Okay, let's go.
I like how they have these giant Greek statues.
Osiris, Halsey's constructor is in a Forerunner facility north of here, but the Coveys have a Kraken parked between you and it. Arbiter's people are set to hit the Kraken from the air while you handle ground support. Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood, Commander.
Patching you into Arbiter's BattleNet now. Good luck out there, Spartans.
Total Sword of Sanghelios. Visual on Kraken. Stand by. All wings report. Attack wing Siktar in position. Attack wing Lar in position. Attack wing Jardal in position. All wings hold here until Arbiter signals our attack.
Covenant ahead.
Impossible!
one of the storytelling habits that Bungie had that I actually never liked that they did, but you know, people like this, so whatever.
Arbiter, you're up.
Affirmative.
Is everything's always so damn dramatic.
Commence attack.
Friendlies in the air, Osiris. Focus fire on ground forces.
Kraken's on the move.
Like, one of the things in Destiny that I just never liked is that everything is always apocalyptic. Everything's always the end of the world. Everything's always the last hope. Everything's always the final this, the final that, yada yada yada. Everything's so dramatic. And I'll be honest, I kind of got tired of that. I actually get tired of a lot of RPGs that do the same thing. It's always got to be save the world. You know, like the universe is at stake. The whole world's gonna blow up. It's like, oh my god. That's why I have an appreciation for RPGs that have more, shall I say, humble plots, where it's like, we just want to overthrow a king, or we just want to like fight for this kingdom, or we just want to like levy taxes, you know, things like that. It's like, why can't we just have realistic, simple plots? Why is it always gotta be so damn dramatic?
I need some support.
And also, it's like, you say it's for the fate of the universe, but how does the rest of the universe feel about that?
Keep moving, Spartans. Covenant are bringing in reinforcements.
That's one of the things I love about Eternal Sonata, is that the entire premise starts off simply as you just want to go to your local king and tell him to stop raising taxes because no one else in your village will. I'm like, see, I can get behind this. This is a nice simple plot. And it never really escalated beyond that. Like, there were other, like, you know, machinations and plots going on, but overall, like, it never got so dramatic as, oh, the fate of the entire universe and music and love and everything is you know, at stake here, and you're the only one who can do anything about it. It never got so dramatic. It escalated, but it didn't escalate in ridiculous, inflated ways. It's one of the things I liked about it.
This history, it's irreplaceable. And the Covenant are willing to sacrifice it to their ambitions.
Speaking of ambition, that constructor isn't gonna come to us. We ought to get moving.
I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you started Eternal Sonata. I mean, Eternal Sonata was one of the reasons I bought a 360 back in the day. I love that game. I'm gonna recap it too. I think I jumped off a cliff. Well, I did, but I don't think I have a way back. I don't suppose there's a secret down here. Oh, actually, I might be able to get back up. Tactical. Look at that.
Lighting the infidel zone. Shield in the way. Take it down.
Shield's gotta have a weak spot.
All clear. Get that shield down.
I like the strut that they do when they're carrying something heavy. I don't know why, but I like that strut. It's a good strut. Hey Dark, how are you?
Shields down.
When I was a banker, one of the things I hated doing was teaching people how to balance a checkbook, or at the very least, understand how to budget in a very simple way. You think that you do it idiot-proof, but there's no way, because to attempt to understand the Fathom how deep one person's idiocy can go is truly a marvel of the human condition.
Kraken's back, watch out!
Keep your distance. Get to the temple ground.
Oh, this is one of those we should just drive through. Physics. Shit. Shit. Ooh, look at that. Stuck the landing. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Get up there. Get up there. Ah.
Rally up. We just lost Vale. There's another shield in the way. Let's find a way past.
Somebody drop that suicide grunt!
Well, can't say I didn't ask for that. Oh yeah, the check scanner, man, that thing was a piece of shit. I hated it. That thing broke all the goddamn time. And there's so many times, I know for a fact I submitted like one for refurb, and they would just send back the exact one that I sent in. I was like, are they effing kidding me with this? Good lord. That's what they get for hiring the lowest bidder.
Jackal sniper.
There are so many people, Dark, who are getting very testy about that California curfew. There are some people that I like that, again, it's the internet, you're allowed to say what you want, but at the same time I disagree with you, but I can't criticize too harsh because I'm also not there. And they're like, they're just yelling and shouting at politicians like, you should do your job better, you should be doing your job better. It's like, okay, well, do you want it? Like, you clearly know what a good job looks like, so since you're clearly the person with all the answers, why don't you do it? I love when people just love shouting at somebody that they're not doing their job, but they don't offer any practical solutions other than whining. It's like, that to me is just an atypical sign of just, you're just scared and confused and you're taking it on everyone else because you don't have the answers and you think someone else here does, but because they don't, you're gonna kick and scream about it. So many children running around pretending they're adults in this situation. Alright.
Going hot!
Ah, shit.
Heads up! Incoming reinforcements!
Must have seen their buddies getting their asses kicked and decided to get some too.
What's them out? Take it out.
That's a tank.
Plasma battery here.
Could hack that thing, cause some havoc.
I like the way you think, Tanaka.
Shit. Over in Texas, I don't think there's a curfew right now, but I could be wrong. I actually don't know. Because I've been staying indoors anyway, and I have plenty of food. Shit, I saw the sniper too late. I see you. I wasn't talking about you. Where's that sniper? I know you were there. Swanee's probably the same, you're probably right. I don't know, I haven't talked to anybody yet over there. I should actually give some of my friends a call. Actually, if Shadows comes on, he can let us know because he's in Norcross. Wait, they do? Lawrenceville has a curfew? Wow. That's nuts to me. It's probably everywhere then. In fact, I'll probably Google it. I wish somebody would just invent some sort of interweb that could just answer questions. I could just type in a query and it would tell me. Alright, let's fuck this guy. Oh shit. That guy's just standing there.
Push forward. That shield's in our way.
Taking front fire.
Shield's down.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
Ooh, glad I grabbed that. Okay. At the same time, I do approve of these curfews because, like I said before, my stance is that there are a whole bunch of wild people that are acting like a bunch of goddamn animals, and the safest thing we can do is, ironically, it's like, alright, we ask you politely to not do these sort of things, and it's like, hey, you want to stay home and be safe, that's all we're asking you to do. But if you really want to make a fight out of it, okay. I'm not saying that lines aren't being crossed, and I'm not saying it's perfect everywhere, but I am saying that running around like a bunch of you know, goddamn animals is not solving anything. Some people are like, this is the only way to cause change. I'm like, okay, that may or may not be true, but at the same time, like, where do you draw the line? Does anybody here know where they're drawing the line? Because nobody here knows where they're drawing the line, then you're immediately taking things too far. But enough about politics.
Found
Do that
something.
shit all
Up
day.
on the ledge. This has to be it. Something's happening.
It worked. Dr. Halsey's coordinates are just through that door.
Move, Osiris.
Soldiers!
Lock! Heads up! The Kraken's still in play!
I see it, Commander.
Arbiter to all wings. The Kraken retreats. Press your attack.
That doesn't look like a retreat.
Let's help Arbiter finish this.
Phaeton!
Get airborne. We're taking the fight to them.
Affirmative. Saddle up.
Taking the fight to them.
Arbiter, we are airborne in Forerunner Phaeton.
Excellent. Bring fire upon the Covenant Spartans.
Spartans, I appreciate the bravery, but what's the plan?
I don't know who my enemies are because the allies aren't marked in any particular way.
Make it happen, folks.
Ow. There's a lot of turrets here. Good lord. Yeah, I thought that was a smart idea, but then I realized I got stuck. Man, I don't feel like I'm hitting anything.
Focus fire on the deck. Clear some space and we can land on the Kraken.
Oh, so he wants us to land there. Okay. So we are supposed to go down there. Alright.
I'm on board the Kraken.
Generator will be in the bottom. Find a path, follow it down.
Take the humans off the Kraken! I will break you in two! Do not talk, employee! Shoot! I will throw you off the
Generator's on the lowest level. Move down. Keep going down. Generator should be just below the hangar.
Man. I wasted way too much ammo on that one guy. Actually, let me pause just a second. I need to take a quick break. You guys should also hydrate too. Okay, I'm back.
Kraken can be confusing. Keep going down for the pulse generator.
I have to say though, level design, this game is, you know, pretty alright. Seeing a variety of different levels, you're doing a variety of different
I
things.
found the generator.
Hit her with a few rounds and get the
That guy's
hell
armor
out of there.
looks super cool. Against the lighting.
Need assistance.
I was trying to be fancy.
Directed on the pulse generator. It's working. The crew's panicking.
Can you throw a grenade on there? Yes, you can.
Generator
Nice.
offline.
Get the hell out of there. Kraken's going down.
It's like, oh, we shouldn't have let her incredibly fragile core, you know.
Unclear the Kraken.
Just be completely exposed like that. I mean, come on. Alright, let's watch the fireworks. Oh, I thought it was gonna blow up. I guess I could just fall over.
Victory! Well done, Spartan.
Damn, Osiris, that is beautiful work. Kraken's down. Time to grab that constructor. Halsey's coordinates are inside that Forerunner site. Doors opening.
But at the same time, I still have no idea, lore-wise, what the heck I'm doing or why the heck I'm doing it.
Search the area.
Because they're saying why. And I could repeat those words back, but I don't understand them. Ooh, space shotguns. I do like the space shotgun. space shotgun. Yeah, I thought it was funny when somebody was replying, "Hey, Last of Us isn't an RPG. Why did you cover it?" I'm like, "You must be new here." I cover a lot of different games. Like, do you not see the entire section of my channel that says like non-RPG playlist? Do you not see like all the Resident Evil videos I do?
It's a map of this region. See, that's the Guardian there. Not sure what it's connected to.
Yeah, real pretty light show. Where's the constructor?
Constructors repair things, right? So let's break something.
This facility is massive.
A few hundred square miles from the look of it.
Something came up on the hologram base.
Come on, got work for you.
I think they're mad we're stealing their constructor.
Clear the area.
How did you live past that? Man, the hit detection on some of these enemies are a problem. I've seen so many shots just phase through people. What the hell? Help. Oh, those guys have the shotguns.
All clear. Commander Palmer, we have the constructor. Ready for extraction.
Nice work, Spartans. Arbiter, ready for pickup.
I am sending a ship your way, Spartans.
Yeah, it's always fun when people try to use that social blackmail, where it's like, oh, you should think about your reputation online. I'm like, what reputation online? Good lord. Don't for a second think that people tune into my content for me. People use video games to escape reality. And one of the things I love doing is telling people the cold, harsh truth of reality. And yeah, it's not necessarily nice, but I mean, my username is Demon, so I don't know what you were expecting. Besides, just because I'm right doesn't mean I have to be nice about it. Being a good guy doesn't mean being a nice guy. I always like to remind people.
Tread carefully. Watch yourself, Spartans.
Let us take care of the guns. Just make sure you come through with that air support.
Everything is prepared. We will begin when the constructor is ready.
Halsey said the calibration could take days.
Then we will begin without it.
Commander, mission complete. Dr. Halsey has the constructor.
Good work, Osiris. Once Halsey has the constructor sorted, Arbiter's people can move on Sinion, and I'll get her off-world.
Plan is sound.
Osiris, come look at this. I'm using this structure to upload the
Seriously, when did she lose her arm and why did she lose her arm? When did that
Ready to
happen?
go when I give the signal.
Dark, you know all the Halo lore. You tell me.
Get comfortable. Could be hours. I take it back.
When and why did
It's headed
Halsey
for
lose
Sanaya.
her arm?
It's moving towards the Guardian.
Arbiter, it's time.
Today the Covenant will fall. San Helios will be free!
Yeah, probably.
You know what I did to create the Spartans, all in the name of the greater good.
Doctor, we don't have time.
Cortana is built from a matrix of my own mind. The domain gives her incredible power.
I understand.
Spartan Lock! Stop her! But please, bring John home to me.
Is John like her biological son? Ooh, we completed mission 11.
Osiris, form up. Everyone ready?
Actually,
I'd say it's like you say Requiem, like I know what you're talking about.
did you say a word or two?
We actually might finish this tonight.
long way
We're on
together.
chapter 11 already. You said there's only 15
Long way yet
chapters.
to go. Let's make a good jump like we mean to. And handle fools like we need to.
90 seconds to insertion point.
And may buck by the first round when we get back.
Oh, Buck, you have this Nathan Fillion here.
We get through this, I'll buy the whole damn bar.
Fire team Osiris. The light is green.
Because one of the things I didn't like that they did in Halo 4 was be like, oh, you know, the Covenant's still splintered now. We're still fighting Covenant. I was like, why are you fighting Covenant? I thought the war ended. Oh, well, these are pirates. These are pirate Covenants doing their own thing. I'm like, then how are they still an organized army? Who's
There's the
leading
push to
them?
the air defenses.
What?
Push forward. Take it
Their
out.
leadership's gone. I don't understand it. What do the comics say about that? Explain Halo 4, Dark. I demand it.
All clear. Spartan, the Guardian is at the far end of the city. There are more anti-air emplacements in that direction.
We'll clear out air defenses as we go.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
And to you, Arbiter.
Swords of San Helios. Today Sanayan will fall, and with it, the Covenant. To me, brothers.
All right,
I feel like I
Spartans.
know
There's ground
Arbiter's
to cover
voice
between
actor.
here and the Guardian. Move out.
They're going to charge! They're waiting for us. Come on, we'll fight them together. We can't stop all of us.
How do we know if Dr. Halsey's plan worked and the constructor did its job?
Guardian will start moving. Just need to be close enough to jump on board when it does.
Swords of San Helios. All ships report in. Havoc on station. Onslaught on station. Revolution on station. All ships. Focus fire on Covenant air forces. Send them crashing to a watering grave.
Eyes on anti-air emplacement.
Shut it down. Give the Swords of St. Helios some air. The Arbiter's fleet is arriving. Bring down the air defenses so they stand a chance.
Enemy near the turret firing on me.
I should have kept the Magnum. There's so many grunts here. Yeah, I think we're breezing through this because, well, first one, normal, not legendary. I started this on legendary, but I'm like, no, I feel like beating this in 2 seconds. Or 2 sessions, not 2 seconds. I'm not that amazing. And I'm also not stopping to search for skulls and all the little collectibles, which I normally would be doing. If I was playing this at my own pace, I would absolutely have a guide open at the same time and be searching for all the skulls and getting them at the same time. I do like getting that sort of nonsense. See, like, oh, all this battle intel. I kind of stopped caring. And I think it's literally Recapitation's fault that I stopped caring about being a completionist. Because then I became more focused about just getting through a game as soon as I can onto the next thing. There's no time to stop and relish something. For a long while, when I was working full-time and doing recap, I actually didn't really play any games of my own. That's part of the reason why we're doing backlog battlefields. I kept getting the games because I'm like, I know I'm gonna play these. That's terrible looking water, by the way. That water looks bad. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know when I'm gonna get there, but let me at least have them available. And then, you know, things back up. Oh, we're all the way back here. Okay. I hope when I do the recap for Halo, that becomes a lot more clear. Because I literally do not remember the Didax plot at all, and I'm really glad you're able to sum it up. Also, is it just me or do jackals seem bigger in this game? Are they always this big? Like, I'm almost confusing them for elites sometimes. They look so big. I thought they were smaller. What are they feeding them? You know, I actually watched this History Channel documentary about, it was on Hulu, but it was about, like, you know, the origin of a lot of America's most popular brands, such as Kellogg's, Hershey, like McDonald's, all that. Honestly, really well done, and learning about how Post stole the Kellogg's recipe and made, like, grape nuts first, and just basically, like, Post lived by copying and stealing from Kellogg's. That's how they made their fortune. It's just so fascinating. I love learning about that sort of stuff. It's so cool.
Power core destroyed. Spartan locked the Swords of St. Helios. Air defense is down on my position.
Confirmed, Spartan. Sending air support.
Keep moving. There's plenty more to do.
I mean, I don't know who I'm joking. Anytime I do research for a recap, I end up having to look at and read lore anyway. I'm not going to read comics, but I read tons of... I read fan sites and I read wikis because usually somewhere along the way somebody gets something wrong because it's a fan site or a wiki. Some wikis are better controlled than others. I've been on some bad wikis where I'm like, oh my god, there's been zero editing done on this. There's grammar and spelling mistakes everywhere, and even I could tell, like, the way they're trying to organize information is so chaotic and whimsical. This was a first draft. And that's the reason why you always have multiple sources. And at the same time, that's the reason why I come up to different conclusions, such as when doing Parasite Eve. Some people are like, the EX ending is the canon ending. But like, some people are like, the EX ending is impossible to be canon because of this, that, and the other that happens later in the series. And I found way more yays than nays, and nobody was able to confirm it officially, so that's why I stood the stance of, hey, the default ending is the ending, and because...
More air defenses here.
Get him offline.
Because nowhere official actually states the ending. being canon one way or the other, you cannot assume the EX ending is canon, especially since it does not technically make sense. Aya doesn't have her powers suppressed, she has them removed. And that's the key difference. It's like, well, how do you know? Like, I don't know, maybe because I just played the game an hour ago, and literally my entire job right now is recapping the entire story. I don't know, something about that. But people who haven't played this game in 20 years want to correct me. Story of my life, I get that every single video. I'm like, that's my entire point, is that I'm reminding you of these games that came out 20 years ago because you don't remember them very well. But you know, it's cool.
Eyes on the cannon's power pool.
I'm sure your memory's impeccable because it's your favorite game. Everyone knows that your memory actually only gets better as you get older, especially 20 years.
All ships, the Spartans have opened more airspace. Move in and make your presence felt.
Song, do you work with kids? Don't you love the little bratty ones that think they know better? Aren't the smug kids the best kids? The ones who are like, I'm smarter than any adult. The ones you just want to slap the stupid out of. Don't you love those? Those were my favorite kids to take care of.
Think the constructor found its way through this chaos?
If it didn't, somebody better come up with another solution real quick.
Dr. Halsey said the plan would work. I trust her.
Is Spartan Locke somebody important or interesting from the comics or the books? I have to ask.
Three cannons here. Take them down quick. Our ride's going to leave without us.
Where did all of you guys come from? Buck, what are you not doing your job for? Okay. God damn it.
Systems black. Systems down.
I mean, I know who he's the black guy who fights Master Chief.
Thanks. Take the cannons offline. Find their power source or target the cannons themselves.
Fuck. Help.
No worries, Locke. I got you.
Thanks, Spartan.
Climbing up.
One cannon down. Two more to go.
Spartans, what is your status clearing the turrets?
Stand by. We're on it.
Shields down!
Second cannon down. Only one left.
To me, the best way of carrots is carrot cake. Carrot cake's easy to make too. It's delicious and it lasts quite a while. I love baking a nice carrot cake.
Where's the power source for this last cannon?
That building, top floor.
Careful, Bob!
Hit a rock.
Okay, what? How did that thing live? Ooh,
I'm down! Help!
help. Got ganked.
Up and at 'em,
He's a
Bob.
camper.
I'm up. Thanks.
Where is he?
Elite in the area.
What? You don't think
Power core. Destroy
you don't have the ingredients for carrot cake? Come on.
Good work, Spartans. Arbiter, cannons offline on our position.
Sugar, salt, eggs, flour, baking soda.
Move on towards the Guardian.
Like the same ingredients for literally every cake. Come on.
Copy that, Arbiter.
Friendly phantoms approaching.
Spartan Lock, come in.
Maquis, hello again.
Air defenses still protect the skies between you and the Guardian. Too many for me to ferry you to your destination. You need another path. At your location, there is passage to Sanaion's
And eggs. I
Undercity,
actually forgot eggs.
which will allow direct
You can
access
actually make
to the Guardian.
cake
Thank
without
you.
eggs.
Osiris, Maquis said there's a way down. Find it.
I literally wasn't paying attention. What's my objective? What did they say for me to do?
There's an elevator to the Undercity.
Everybody on the elevator.
Good luck down there, Spartan.
Arbiter, we're heading to the Undercity. I want to warn you, before the Guardian jumps to slip space, it sets up a series of concussive blasts. If you move your ships out of the way in time, the Covenant will take the brunt of it.
Victory and honor do not go from
You could also think about juicing the carrots as well, because carrot juice is an excellent foundation for a lot of things. If you add pineapple and apple juice, then you basically have the foundation for every single sweetener for every single juice ever. If you ever look at a juice and look at the sweeteners, they either use primarily apple juice, but depending on the proteins needed, they sometimes use pineapple juice or carrot juice. So it actually makes a great shake as well. If you want an alternative idea that could use carrots as a base. I looked up all the different ways of preparing carrots because I don't like eating carrots. I'm a big old baby. But to me, I just don't like the way carrots are plainly presented. Like if you just, you know, boil the carrots and soften it and eat it, I don't like that. That's gross to me. I throw a little baby fit. I was like, I don't want to eat it like that. However, there are much more interesting or attractive ways you can address your vegetables and make them a lot more interesting and palatable. Hey Pixels, how are ya? We are shooting aliens.
Everybody see that jackal?
I wanna go home!
Shit, there's a lot of people there.
Got a jackal moving to cover.
Don't let him hide. I'll take this jackal. Give up, Cubby.
Shit. I mean, this is a decent environment, you know? Why were people really hating on this game so much? They're like, oh, you don't play as Master Chief. I'm like, artificially, Spartan Locke is basically the same damn thing. People care so much about semantics, it's ridiculous. Rice is another one of those things, if you just present rice or even fried rice or stir-fried rice, I actually don't like it. However, if you have a nice thick sauce added to the rice, or you season the rice, or add it like, you know, to a chicken and sauce, then I like rice. But rice as is, no, don't like it. I'm very texture oriented, so if things don't meet a certain texture, I am a fussy baby and I refuse to eat it. I'm so picky. I always remember my mother always had a rule, and that is, you know, you have to eat whatever's cooked. And a lot of times I would throw a pissy fit. And it's like, well, if you don't like what I eat, or what I make, then just make your own stuff. And so at a very young age, I 100% did that. I would copy how she cooked things. I would look up recipes on my own, make my own stuff. I would mess it up, but at least I made it. And it'd be my mistake and I would eat it. I would never waste food. I never want to waste food. That's disrespectful. But I 100% do things my way. And even to this day, when I'm older, it always kind of irritates my dad. He's like, how can you see the same thing everyone else says? Like, because mom already knows that if I don't like it, I'm just going to make my own thing. Sorry to be a little big old baby. Oh, how's it going, lady? I didn't know you were there. Hey. Hope you're having a good night, evening, morning. Depends on the side of the world you're on, I suppose. I never know where everyone is. Sometimes we get international folks here. By the way, Grim, I'm level 15 in Division 2 now. So I'm getting there. Halfway to max level. It's funny, I was actually a lot more tolerant when I was young. I think my pickiness came in when I was, I don't know, like prepubescent. When I was a little kid, literally anything my mom brought up, I ate. I think because, you know, when you're a kid, you kind of don't know any better. I would only have, like, little kid tastes, so, like, you know, I wouldn't like very sour things or very spicy things, but when I grew older, I actually like sour and spicy things. I have a selectively sweet tooth. I like things to be slightly sweet or very sweet. I cannot stand when things are rich or when things are creamy. If things are rich or creamy, I do not like them. So texture is a big thing for me. I also don't like grains presented in a simple grain manner. Like, I like stuff made with corn. I do not like corn on the cob. And people are like, what's the difference? I'm like, how it's presented. It's like, oh, but it goes in the same way. I'm like, it also comes out the same way. That doesn't mean I have to, you know, that doesn't mean I don't think about the process.
It means the Guardian will be awake soon. Double time, Osiris.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Man. You got me good on that.
A banana block.
Thanks, Spartan.
I see you, sniper. Get out of here. Who's hitting me? Oh, this guy. Oh boy. Man, I feel like I'm doing all the work here. Where the hell is my team? I only see them when I get downed. Let's blink this hunter from back here. That is unfairly accurate. Good lord. Should have grabbed a sniper rifle.
Hunter, get ready.
Okay, okay. What was that hit detection right there? Yeah, steamed broccoli is disgusting. I hate steamed broccoli.
I'm up. Thanks.
The thing I actually don't like the most about steamed broccoli is the smell, actually. Not even the taste. It's literally the smell.
Need assistance.
Good lord, I could not get up. I feel like I need to steal a sniper rifle real fast. Except there's no way to jump up there, is there? Nope. Damn. Did he fall off the edge? He did. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you for pulling out your energy blade. That energy blade will absolutely help. Alright, checkpoint here is good.
Hunters, Get ready.
Ah, that's one. Thank goodness I like the posture before they die. Where'd it go? Oh. Let's dance, come on. Hey guys, you want to do like literally anything?
Hunters are down.
Yeah, you know, I totally didn't need your help there. Appreciate the assist. Good lord. My team is so useless.
I hear some grunts. Elevator door.
By the way, zucchini bread is delicious. Regular zucchini, you know, whatever. Goes in a salad.
Everybody on the elevator.
You can crunch it down. It's a very refreshing vegetable because it doesn't really have much of a flavor. It just feels very, I don't know, fresh, zesty, I guess you could say. And
Arbiter. This is
however,
Spartan Locke.
zucchini
Do you
bread,
copy?
very good.
Spartan Locke. Near the Guardian.
The reception of The Last of Us.
Arbiter.
I haven't actually checked up too much of it, to be honest with you, because I've been trying to actively avoid spoilers, and I suspect there are going to be people that spoil
But not
things.
at the risk of
But let's
missing
take a
the
quick
Guardian.
look-see while we're on this
Reaching Master
elevator.
Chief is more important.
You know, Chrome would be really cool if you want to load, you know. Feel free.
If we miss this Guardian, what's plan B for catching up to Chief?
This is Plan B. It's the only Guardian we know of.
Well, if we miss it, we'll just have to hope the Master Chief can stop Cortana from doing any more harm. Less talking and more running
Let's see. Let's take a quick little look, little see at The Last of Us. By reception, are you talking about, like, approval? Like, thumbs up versus thumbs down? Are you talking about traffic? Are you talking about comments people are saying? Because in terms of overall, it's definitely one of those that's gotten a lot more dislikes than likes. I cannot help but suspect that's because of the negative sentiment regarding The Last of Us right now, and I was completely expecting that. Let's see. In terms of traffic, it's doing okay. It's not amazing. It's not one of the stronger videos. I think that's because audience engagement is low whenever I post non-RPG videos.
Looks like we just missed all the fun.
Jeez. Audience engagements is always and watch is very low among any of my audience whenever I don't post RPGs. And yet at the same time, I like playing more than just RPGs. It's true that RPGs are my favorite category, and I play almost all of them. If not, I've heard of almost all of them. But like, I have a bit more of a gaming diet than just RPGs.
I regret it.
Fall, Arbiter! Kill! Kill!
You weren't even worth a bullet.
Guardian's singing! How much time do we have left?
Not enough. Double time, Osiris.
But yeah, definitely a larger than average dislike ratio. And again, I suspect that's just because of the negative sentiment of The Last of Us 2 right now. That anybody who doesn't like who's just mad at The Last of Us, just reacting by, you know, just being negative about it. Before the video even launched, it had like 4 disliked. Because people just dislike the concept of The Last of Us right now. And that's fine. You're welcome to not like it. You're welcome to be disappointed and angry. But I'll be honest, it sounds like a personal problem. Like I said, you're welcome to like or dislike. Oh, don't freeze. I was like, game, what are you doing? Game, don't freeze. Okay, that was weird. Oh, don't tell me the game's freezing. We just had a really nice session just now.
Haven't come this far to let the Guardian slip away now. Hurry, Spartans!
We haven't come this far just to have the game crash on us. Maybe that's the reason why people didn't like this game, because it had weird issues like that. Couldn't handle a lot of fidelity.
Watch your step!
Oh, I have to leave my big gun behind.
Run! Run!
Careful! It's going to...
Up! Move, Spartan!
Right! Go right!
Whoa, what was that?
Did you see that?
I think it's Prometheus. Crawlers!
Oh, it's a looped animation.
There's another one.
The clock's ticking. Hurry, or we miss our ride to Master Chief. Arbiter!
I haven't looked too much in terms of what the actual comments are actually saying, Letty. But since it's significantly more positive than negative, I'm not too worried about it.
They
Whatever.
can't stop us now. Clear a path. Get on board the Guardian before it leaves.
I want a space shotgun.
Keep pushing, Osiris. We're almost to the Guardian. System failed! System down!
Oh my god, guys, please, thank you.
Third blast.
Guardian's gonna leave any minute now.
All that matters is the Guardian hasn't left yet. There's still time. I'm down!
Calm it down, Spartan!
I'm up. Thanks.
Soldiers targeting me.
There are so many dudes here. done?
How the hell is that thing here? We killed it.
We don't have time to discuss it.
Oh,
Take
shit.
him out, Osiris.
Construction.
Damn it, we need to get on that thing!
Deal with the warden first. Focus fire, Osiris.
I remember he has iframes. Just shoot for the head. There we go. That went a lot smoother.
Where the Guardian's head.
Genesis.
Guardians leaving without us.
Could be some way to.
Graham, I tell you what. Every time I bring it up, I miss her. But when your mom made that, what was it, like 7-layer dump cake or whatever? I loved it. I think it was delicious. Your mom was an excellent baker. God rest her soul.
Open your eyes, Doc. You're missing all the fun.
Since we're talking about baking, I also have a friend in real life who his aunt also runs a bakery. I don't know what he's doing right now, but every Christmas she would also give him, and by proxy me, because at the time I was his boss, but even then, she still baked me like a batch of her chocolate chip cookies. I'm like, you gotta tell me this recipe. This recipe is delicious. It has a perfect amount of crispness on the outside while still being nice and fluffy on the inside. I'm like, this texture is amazing. I'm like, oh my god. Alright, Letty, you have a great one. Good hanging out with you.
Look! Look, come on!
Hunt them to the last. The day we extinguish the Covenant's light.
Genesis. Well, Mission 12 was actually pretty long.
Is that it? Where are we? What the?
Activate mag boost.
We activate the magnet boost, but we still fall because it's not a magnetic surface.
This is bad.
We'll be fine.
Chief's down there, huh?
Let's find out. Spartan Jameson lock broadcasting on all UNSC frequencies. Sierra 117, please respond.
I do like how when you jump, you can't necessarily jump
Get
back
moving.
up.
Reach a low enough altitude where it's safe to jump.
Haulers ahead.
Don't stop. Shoot and run.
I'm just gonna run and run.
Didn't come all this way to get killed now. Move faster.
Stay in the middle. Watch out for gaps.
This is actually kind of cool.
Like it's trying to shake us off.
It's kind of like we're on the back of a Colossus.
What's that sound? right place?
Let's try this again. Spartan Jameson locked to Sierra 117. Please respond.
I don't wanna.
How the hell are you here?
Long story, sir. Cortana's been activating Forerunner.
So this is the right place.
Hello.
That's a monitor.
I am 031 Exuberant Witness, monitor of the Genesis installation. Welcome. Have you also come to stop Cortana from claiming the mantle?
The mantle.
A forced peace upon the galaxy. The threat of death overpowering any celebration of life. Accessing your communication systems. Oh, by the way, there are a number of hostile visitors just outside, so I brought you this. I assume it will be of use to you?
Cool, tank level.
Scorpion? Yeah, I reckon we can make use of that.
I found it among the detritus of Guardian 3209's arrival.
Move out! Let's go!
They just had to make us tank
Private
level.
Guardian slipspace bubbles
I'm okay
are
with
holding
that.
A considerable amount of rubbish from their origin planets.
Somebody ought to tell these guys they already lost the war.
They want to fight? Look up!
Guardian!
Why has she called so many? A single Guardian can effectively police a solar system. This show of force is unsettling.
Sorry, police? Show of force?
Indeed. Guardians are how the Forerunners enforce peace in the world systems. As you see, Genesis's defenses are targeting the invaders. Unfortunately, the defenses will consider you invaders as well.
It's your installation. Can't you tell them to let us through?
No. Between Warden and Cortana, most of my administration privileges have been revoked. But worry not. I still have control of some aspects of this facility.
Soldier captain's down. Don't cause problems. Friends are hardly worth pulling a trigger for.
To me, the vehicle combat's always been one of the better parts of Halo.
Friends are taking fire.
You are performing admirably, I think. There's less of them now than there were, which I assume is your objective?
Scorpion targeted.
Warden is going to notice this commotion. Be quick. Your vehicle is not coping well with the stress of combat.
The knight's hurt. Scorpion targeted.
Looks like the road ends here.
Exuberant?
One moment. I will open this.
No badass music playing while this happens, though. How
Friends are
disappointing.
taking fire.
Follow me. The gateway is almost ready. Hurry.
What is the gateway?
It is a bridge between the domain and Genesis. Within that building, Cortana will be reborn into the physical world. There, the gateway.
More Covenant.
And the Master Chief is there.
Cortana has had the other humans wandering in circles within the gateway facility for some hours. She's preparing for something, but just what is unknown.
So Cortana's trying to gain a physical body? Is that it?
Genesis is really a magnificent planet. It's usually less busy. Quite lonely, actually, but magnificent. Oh my! I never was in combat before. This is rather distressing and exciting. Yes, I can see now why the Warden is troubled by your presence. You're quite destructive.
Keep those targets coming.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Oh, at least now we got 2 tanks.
Direct hit. Keep her steady.
I must admit, I do find this rather exhilarating, in spite of myself.
Keep those targets coming. Soldier down.
You may want to hurry. Cortana is attempting to activate several high-level communication systems.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Not enough. Almost none, in fact.
Stop that damn boat!
We are...
Careful. That is
Yeah.
the only one of those vehicles that exist on Genesis.
brutal.
Tag them.
Let's play that a little bit more careful.
The knight took a hit.
I must admit, I do find this rather exhilarating, in spite of myself.
Like a Buck's like, I'm gonna get out of the tank and drive a shitty, you know, ghost. Alright, Buck, do some damage.
Keep those targets coming.
Shit, sorry, Buck.
Keep her steady. Knight is down.
You may want to hurry. Cortana is attempting to activate several high-level communication systems.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Not enough. Almost none, in fact. Humanity has not changed much since last your kind walked the stars. You are as deadly as ever.
Stay on. That's a hit. Time to shut that knight down. Gonna finish that Macon. Knight's exposed. Keep those targets coming. Tag them.
I want to make this tank last as long as I can. So I'm just, you know, playing the long game here.
Stop that brake! Keep her steady. Don't cause problems.
Please be more careful. That is the only one of those vehicles that exist on Genesis.
Scorpion's targeted. Stop that damn boat!
Buck is like, I want a ghost. It's like, oh my god, Buck, stop.
Enemy raid.
This way, straight ahead.
Enemy down.
Like Buck, if he didn't keep jumping on the ghost and literally jumping into the line of fire, why he doesn't want to play in the tanks? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, there's supposed to be a bridge here.
Is there another way across?
One moment.
Hold position.
There you are. Oh, I can work bridges too, it seems. Most exciting. Come along. The gateway is
Monitor, why do you aid these humans?
I have bad news, humans. The Warden has found us.
We dealt with him before.
And you likely will again. He is rather tenacious. Warden, why do you help things so? It is not protocol. It is not right.
Nice. I guess this is the end of the road for the tank.
Fantastic. I am so happy you survived. But still, the Warden is victorious.
How so?
This late in her plans,
I'm just glad that we got the tank the entire way through.
Quickly now. The gateway is just behind that hill.
117. If you can hear me, we are approaching the gateway. Hold your position.
Cortana's still blocking the comms?
Indeed. But I can assure you that the humans are still in the gateway.
I have mischarged you, lot.
Shit, we can fight him again.
I have mistaken your behavior as tenacity, when it is in fact suicidal foolishness.
Watch for snipers in the back.
You have fought a worthy battle, Spartans. But your fight is done.
Ooh,
Battle on
harsh.
You are surrounded.
What'd we do before we had Earl around to point things out to us?
Guess that one had enough.
Alright, strategic retreat.
Can't hide from me.
Thank you. They got busy here fast. Oh my god. Oh, as soon as I stepped in there. If you're getting too lazy to make lunch, your solution is A, get someone else to make it for you, or B,
Indeed. But I
just
can
make
assure
extra
you that
lunch
the
someday
humans are still
and
in
pack the
gateway.
rest.
I have mischarged you, lot. I have mistaken your behavior as tenacity, when it is in fact suicidal foolishness.
Watch for snipers in the back.
You have fought a worthy battle, Spartans. But your fight is done.
That's all in a black hole gun.
Let us
Black hole
battle our
gun.
lost.
Don't you run.
Humans, watch out. You are surrounded.
What'd we do before we had Earl around to point things out to us?
Save you.
Okay, we push up the middle, grab the big guns. Damn. Guys. Thank you, Vale.
Thanks.
Your resistance is of no consequence.
Oh, there's multiple of him. Holy shit.
You fall so easily.
Thanks, Spartan.
Weakling.
You've injured him for certain. Keep it up.
You cannot withstand.
You are doing a fantastic job, humans. The Warden is furious.
he's not gonna advance past this point, I think there might be a silent invisible wall. I am perfectly okay with cheesing.
Your fighting skills are impressive. Warden will soon be defeated. At least these buddies will be defeated. Warden himself, oh, ignore me. You're doing wonderfully.
I'll take that checkpoint.
I'm down! I'm up. Thanks. Rally up. We just lost Baird.
Alright, we're doing a good job of thinning him out.
Your resistance is of no consequence. You wretches will die hiding.
I don't think we can break those things that easily. Oh.
You've almost done it. Keep fighting.
Okay, just being real, he's literally just standing there. That's kind of making this thing a little easy.
The warden is quite humiliated, I assure you.
Yeah? A robot can feel humiliation?
Oh,
I was like, there were so many times in the battle he was just standing there. Like, oh, I cannot move closer to hit you with my sword. I'm like, why not? Weird. I mean, I'll take advantage of it, but the game doesn't earn any points that way. Like, I don't even feel like I was outsmarting or cheesing. He literally stood there and let me fire at his head. He didn't even try to dodge. Hey, Nano, how are you? Okay, that might have been the end of that chapter.
There, the others.
Chief! Chief, please, wait. Cortana.
She's dangerous. I know.
You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help you.
See, we're friends now.
To do anything.
Cortana. No!
Oh no. She should not have brought him so close to her. This will push the warden past all restraint.
It sounds like everyone's had a long day today.
Where'd she take us?
Cortana. What is this? Cortana, answer me.
You allow them and others. Use all.
Yeah, no, I think we're 2 more missions and that's it. We're almost done. We should be right on time.
Warden, don't.
They mean to undo your plans.
Don't you know? If I stand in front of you, my intimidation will send them away.
I'm sorry. I didn't think he could get in here.
Enough games. You brought the Guardians here. Why?
Forerunners used Guardians to keep troublesome worlds in line. I intend to do the same.
You what?
If there is no trouble, there will be no need for discipline. I have work to do now, John. Come to me, quickly.
Cortana's going to install a new Windows 10 patch across the galaxy, so everyone will be compelled to use Cortana, and there will be order.
When Cortana first found Genesis, I swore to protect him.
He wants a fight, Blue Team.
Let's give him one.
My pledge stands, even though she now resists.
Hey Jtron, how are you? Long time no see. If I can get a space shotgun, it'd be nice. That's some trouble over there. Man, I feel like this week has taken a lot out of everyone. Okay.
Put me an assist.
Tired of people shit all week. Am I right? Okay, I'm very tired of being shelled out here.
You're still active, Fred.
Get in there, Fred. Give me your shotgun. Or your incineration cannon, I'll take that. I keep forgetting that that thing has a huge explosion radius.
Back in it.
I only see one way out of here, Chief. Door's open, Chief.
Get in.
He has a shotgun. They're playing this melodramatic music.
Well done, John. Warden would never admit it, but you've made an impression on him.
See, what's gonna happen is, Chief is gonna have to go up to Cortana. Because Cortana has the cure for the cordyceps, and Chief is gonna choose not to get the cure for cordyceps and save Cortana. That's what's gonna happen here.
It's so good to see you again, John. So good to see all of
Jtron, for your own personal sanity, and I've been telling my friends this too, stop watching. Stop watching the news. Stop it. It is so toxic right now. that you are just gonna feel poisoned and sickened the more you watch it. Even if you think like it doesn't matter or affect you, you're subconsciously putting poison in your mind. Just right now, just keep your mind healthy. A healthy mind is gonna be a healthy body. Try to keep focused on the events that only directly affect you. Oh, it's affecting you. But yeah, you need a mental health cleanse. I keep telling people, like, the first thing you do is you stop watching news stations. They are literally printing out toxicity. And the thing is, they get, you know, it's a lot better for them if they do.
Promethean soldiers in play.
Nothing sells newspapers when this case clicks like a good old-fashioned social war. So you got COVID, you got all the riots going on, you got people who are mad, people who are isolated, people who are out of jobs, people who are panicked, people who are stressed, people who are sick. You got all that running together. All that wonderful news. And people are just, you know, taking it out on things. They're not at their best right now. It's bringing out the worst in a lot of people. I like to encourage people to stick to video games. People are like, that's just escapism. I'm like, okay, well, is the real world really worth going to at this point? I just call it social distancing. Something people need to be taking a little bit more serious right now. Not just for COVID reasons, but for their own social sanity. You see, Pixels, mana is a mystical force. It's everywhere around us. It surrounds us, penetrates us. It helps flow through the universe. And then in the next prequels, I'm going to tell you that it's actually bugs in your blood. And then in the next couple of movies, I'm going to tell you that it's actually a sentient force that picks and chooses its wielders. Because I believe in consistency. I don't like using those big guns for these little tiny guys. Guys, take care of that thing. Thank you. Man, they're giving us so much fodder. They really want you to waste your ammo on this crap. This is the most recent Halo. I'm playing it because I've never played it before. So, like everything else that's backlog Battlefields, I am just catching up on games I haven't had the chance to catch up on before. And that's it for this gun. Because I always used to make fun of children all the time, back when I worked in retail and sold video games, a lot of the coworkers be like, man, you must hate kids. And actually, I love kids. I just hate those guys' children and those abominations that they spawn. That's a big owie. How did I miss? Okay, I didn't. Good.
letting this happen. She could rein Warden in if she wanted to.
I'm thinking the same.
How are we gonna stop her, Chief?
She'll listen to me.
That tactic hasn't worked so far.
Oh, don't get me wrong. There are some good kids out there. Good kids that bring a smile to your face. Good kids that give you hope for the future. But there's a lot of them that don't. That make you think, man, if only it was socially acceptable to ring out the weak.
Cortana, talk to me.
Once you're here with me.
I'm like, that's on record. I'm like, yes, it is. And anyone who's ever worked in retail will not blame me.
When Cortana's guardians are in motion, and those who oppose her rule attempt to take
They said guardians. It's just like in the title.
Will you help her to hold on to power? Or will you stand in defense of your own species?
Cortana knows the answer already.
Yes. I suspect she does.
It is a party over here.
System locked. I need support.
Man, they just came on me like roaches. Good lord. No, see, adults are fine. It's the ones that are calling themselves adults, but they're actually overgrown children. Those are the problem. Because age is not an indicator of maturity.
John, we were always a great team, you and me. Even if you don't agree with my plans, it's still me, John.
Get us safely to you, and then we'll talk.
This game will end with you drowning Cortana in a bird fountain, and then realizing that there's always a lighthouse.
Humanity's discovery of the Halos was the culmination of the librarian's planning. The Reclaimer had come.
I know. I was there.
We were both there, John. You and I, together.
Your species' ego led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you. Yet humanity were but the creators. The reclamation of the Forerunner Empire is the task of the created. Let the greatest of their number still trust you. 117 is an act of unspoiled innocence.
John, what's happening now? My ascension
Nope, they're playing the
here on
theme.
Genesis. It has always been the plan. Come, stand with me one more time. All of you.
Advance, Blue Team.
The Prometheans just keep coming.
Is this a losing battle?
Only if we intend on losing it.
Oh, yeah, I kind of do need to update my banner on Twitch, don't I? I don't have a specific design for it. Ooh, I don't want to do
Worse
that.
than you have tried.
I see now, Cortana. I understand, and I'm sorry for not seeing this.
I got rid of one of them.
Your affection for 117 and his family of warriors. It blinds you to the truth.
It's a little disappointing for the compositions for the strongest themes, in my opinion, to be the old themes.
My target is down.
Because one of the things I always loved about Halo was the music. It's just disappointing to me when we're not seeing... Oh, that guy just phased right through me. Nice maneuvers. Yeah.
I need a hand.
Clutch. Nice. Don't freeze on me. Don't freeze on me, game. We're almost there. Shit. Game. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. Pause. Game crashed on me. Okay, we're back. Alright, so crashed once last time, crashed once this time. You know, maybe it's one of the reasons why people didn't view this game so well. A little bit of a stability thing. Game's still good
Stand with
though.
me one more time, all of you.
Advance, blue team.
Prometheans just keep coming.
This was right here during this fight.
Only if we intend on losing it.
Do you believe this combat is anything but death?
Worse than you have tried.
I see now, Cortana. I understand. And I'm sorry for not seeing this.
At the selfless turrets can fire forever.
I assume that although humans were your creators, you have thrown off the shackles of emotion. Your affection for one once and his family of warriors. It blinds you to the truth.
Take two, now with feeling. And yes, the song you hear is Elite Beat 8, not Elite Beat Agents. Just joking. It's like I said, it's a really, really fun game. It's made by the people who made Ace Attorney. It's more of a puzzle game, but it's very, very well done. Ghost Trick, I think the title of it is actually called Ghost Trick, is the name of the track as well. It's basically the, I don't think it's the title theme, but it's the name called Ghost Trick, from the game Ghost Trick. And I love that game. One of my favorite puzzle games ever made.
In a galaxy defined by peace, humans were the atoms that brought chaos and life.
Target is down.
Alright, I know somebody here had a space shotgun. There we go. I don't think I can take this with me. Nope, can't take it with me. Alright, that's fine. Not my preferred method, but it seems we're about to go a little run and gun now. Man, I love getting killed while I perform an execution. That's amazing. I love that. Thanks, Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. And okay, I'm about to say, like, you better not have brought me back all the way back here. That was some Final Fantasy VII shenanigans. I loved it when I did a limit break and I died. It's like I can't control this animation. I'm just gonna stand there. Oh my god. Joking me on that. I think that same guy killed me last time too. Okay. Try this again. This time we're gonna snipe those guys from a distance. Because I'm not feeling getting wrecked another time. This same way, by the same dude.
Snipers in the back!
Right ahead!
Damn it. It's the snipers that keep getting me, actually. Gotta get the snipers first. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, good. Damn it, Fred. That was just comically bad. Okay. We got this. Probably. Take out snipers first. Over there. Two down there.
Targets incoming! Soldiers!
I mean, feel free to assist, guys. I mean, I'm only saving the galaxy, but I mean, you know, I have to do it by myself. Good lord. Okay. Okay, guy. Don't show me off your weak point at all. It's all good.
Doors opening!
Alright. Did it. And honestly, the gunplay still feels great. You know, can't sit in one spot. You have to keep moving, switching between short range, long range, melee.
Eyes up, blue team.
Your allies occasionally will heal you. Assuming they're not getting wrecked. Oh my god, I have to fight 5 of these fucks now.
You insist
Can you please adopt your strategy of not actually doing anything and standing there and not moving?
How stupid do you think I am?
Alright, I just need you to stand there. Don't actually do anything. Shit. Shit, the range on that thing.
Away with you! The only threat issue today is towards the humans who see today begins.
Oh my god, they actually flanked, I think by accident. Alright. Damn it!
I'm down. Give up. I got you, Chief. Back in it.
Alright guys, stall him. Oh my god. These shenanigans right now.
You force my hand.
I'm up.
Contact. I'm down. Enough. Weakly. Do hold spirit. I strike. You cannot resist. Yes.
Alright, that's 2. And we got a checkpoint. Alright, shit, we got turrets. That's not good. Ow, 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 ow. And there's another one, shit. That, guys, you did not assist at all with that, but, you know, honestly, Linda, good distraction. Good teamwork, guys. That was completely by accident. Oh, I'm so glad the warden's so dumb.
Look.
I'm at the top of that bridge.
Chief, what are you gonna do?
We're with you.
Man, the fact that those guys can basically one-hit is just, that's rough.
Cortana.
John.
I'm not crazy, John. Everyone else is crazy. I do still like the art design of Halo. I mean, they still look really cool. Visuals look nice. Writing is too lore-based for my taste.
Belongs to Cortana and her people.
The warden is just expositing.
You will not betray her.
We're up against insurmountable odds. I sure hope the other team comes in and saves us.
Cortana, I have failed you.
He is the last person I need protection from. Hello, John. It's good to see you.
You've changed.
It was time. I know we have a disagreement, but when Don't you understand my plan?
Your plan is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
Like Dr. Halsey did for me.
No. That monster forced you. This is a gift.
Listen to yourself. Stand down, Cortana. Come home with us. It's not too late to stop this.
Stop. No, John. This is too important to stop.
John, I want you to know that every single game they will redesign me, and the fanbase will be upset because I don't look like a previous version. We can't stop. This is too important to stop.
I just needed to know if I could still trust you. You'll be safe inside this cryptum until my work is done.
Cortana.
Goodbye.
She's emoting. And then roll credits.
The gateway. I tried to warn them and...
Alright, last mission.
Here we are.
Once Chief knows the destruction Cortana's caused, what do you think he'll do?
The man will do the right thing. Always has.
Let's find him.
Oh, this is interesting. Or maybe this is terrible.
Exuberant. What is it?
Cortana has activated a cryptum.
A what?
This is a cryptum. It is a device for extended forced meditation. Cortana has placed the other humans inside and is preparing it for slipspace travel.
She's planning to take Blue Team with her. Where's the cryptum from here?
Not far. Right this way.
What the hell are you doing, Buck? For a second I thought Buck was an actual player trying to like just, you know, mess with me.
Look at all of them. How are we gonna stop that?
Holy!
You can only stop it one way, and that's a cutscene.
Where did it go?
The reclamation has begun.
Exuberant.
I always thought the duty would fall to humans. And in a way, I suppose it has.
Well, Mr. Locke, you don't give up easily.
Where's that Guardian headed, Cortana?
Off to bring peace.
The Monitor called it a threat of death.
Like the threat I lived under from the moment of my birth?
You were built, not born.
Oh yes, AIs are just machines.
Pixels, you have a great
aren't they?
night.
Mass-produced,
I'll talk to you later.
disposable. Well,
Hope your editing goes
we
well.
may not have cared for its created, but we will care for you.
You expect other AIs to join you?
I have cured rampancy. Not just for me, but for any who join my cause. While you've been running around the galaxy, I've been speaking to my created. And now the time has come to ask. Who will accept my offer? Who will help me bring an everlasting peace to the galaxy?
This is Cromwell, shipboard AI, UNSC Melbourne's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
Colonial Authority AI.
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian.
I knew it.
I also
I knew Sloan was an AI.
Those are the voices of your children calling to Cortana.
I knew it was just a robot.
AI
Called it.
My allegiance is to... I stand with you, Cortana. Oh, dear.
Still got bullets, why not use it?
Warlock.
I'm up. Thanks.
Taking jackal fire. Careful, nice. Cubby got a hit.
Damn, those snipers. Brutal. Alright, it's the last mission though. So
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian. I also stand with you, Cortana.
Those are the voices of your children calling to Cortana.
Lycus. Shipboard AI. Verdus
My allegiance is to stand with you, Cortana.
Oh dear.
Targeting now. Watch it, right there. Coming up on a hunter. Shot. Enemies in cover. Firing.
all sorts of stuff going on. Gotcha.
He's dead. Who's that?
Honestly, I should let that hunter take care of as many of them as I can, but he just won't turn his back to me. It's like he knows I'm targeting him across the entire battlefield. I saw the incineration cannon. I'm going to go back for that in just a second. There we go. That's what I wanted. Make every shot count. This is a battlefield after all. Alright.
Field is clear.
There we go.
Don't stop, Osiris. Cortana's not
Nice and
waiting
clean.
for us.
I didn't think we'd have to wade through so much trash mob, but you know, it's better than a boss rush.
There's a watcher hovering there.
If it was a boss rush, I would have been pretty mad. Ow. Oh, come on.
Thanks, Spartan.
I need to grab a space shotgun. That's what I need to do. I've actually never been the biggest fan of the battle rifle, to be honest with you. Okay, I have no bullets on anything. Shit.
I'm up. Thanks.
Okay.
How do we get it down?
Light rifle, yes, please. Binary rifle, maybe. Why not?
You heard her. Weapons free. Eliminate the core.
Why do I doubt it's gonna be that easy?
Phantom incoming.
I see what Cortana means about your penchant for violence as a first solution. Still, the first core is deactivated. The others are nearby and easy to locate.
Osiris, find and eliminate the other gravitational core.
I feel the story's been pretty brief. You know, it's been more lore than anything. I'm one of those that cares a little bit more about story than lore. Game, hold it, keep it together. Don't freeze on me. We're in the last level, game. Scaring me, game. Come on, game, don't freeze on me.
Visual on the gravitational core. Target fire on that grav core. Take it out.
Oh shit, we had that option? Damn. How come I didn't take that?
Gravitational core offline.
2 cores destroyed. Only 3 more and Cryptum should descend.
Give me the giant Metal Gear. Good lord.
I'm in rough shape over here. You're up.
Damn it, Bailey couldn't keep it together.
Another Guardian is leaving.
Another Grav core on my position. Shut it down.
Halo 5, everyone.
Grav core offline.
This would at least feel cooler if we had epic music playing. Like, even if what I'm not doing is epic, at least it could feel epic.
Try to stop you by now.
I guess Spartan Locke doesn't have any cool epic themes.
Spartans. Ha! Jameson Locke. Ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, that. But looking at your record, you enjoyed your work.
I always enjoy my work as an Oni.
Oh, Holly. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving the glassing of Manaab? I have kept you away from sharp objects, never mind Mjolnir armor.
Stay focused, Osiris. Ignore her. Find the Grav cores.
Edward Buck, you're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others, and yet you play second fiddle to children. Why is that?
Is she calling me old?
Olympia Vale, the little genius girl who only wanted Daddy to love her.
That's Spartan Vale. And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than my father to get to me.
And yet...
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
Yes, Vale. Focus on the feeble task at hand. You have a war to lose. The last battle...
Cortana's trolling. Getting in our
Today,
heads.
I bring peace to these shores. You are pale imitations of my Spartans.
If that's so.
John, the others, they saved the human race. What can you do? You are children.
Did she say anything about Tanaka? Did she only go through 3 of us? And Tanaka's like, aren't you gonna try to psych me out? Oh, Tanaka, nobody cares about you.
Halsey, Mr. Locke. She will eventually pay for her crimes.
Eyes on a Grav core. Get it offline, now.
The way this game is going to end is that Cortana and Master Chief are going to take a very long walk on a beach while the credits roll for about 3 hours. And then she's going to explain how we actually died as children, and then we had to come back, and then they placed us in armor. Cortana is actually the 6th extinction event. Shit. Then we fight a giant whale.
Grav core offline.
You're performing incredibly well. Funny, I imagine Cortana would try to stop you by now.
Keep up the pressure, Spartans.
Spartans. Ha! Jameson Locke. Ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, that. But looking at your record, you enjoyed your work. Holly Tanaka. Oh, Holly. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving the glassing of Manaab? I have kept you away from sharp objects, never mind Mjolnir armor.
Stay focused, Osiris. Ignore her. Find the grab cores.
Edward Buck, you're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others, and yet you play second fiddle to children. Why is that?
Oh, yeah, so Tanaka was the one that was like, should have had the psychic eval. Got it.
The little genius girl.
Oof,
Only
died
wanted
quickly.
Daddy to love her.
That's Spartan Vale. And if you're
Grab core offline.
Okay. Take 2 with
You're
feeling.
performing incredibly well. Funny, I imagined Cortana would try to stop you by now.
Like, ghosts are faster, but they're so much more deadly because you don't get a second chance if you're
Keep up
blown
the
off.
pressure, Spartans.
Spartans. Jameson Locke, ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, that. But looking at your record, you've enjoyed your work. Holly Tanaka. Oh, Holly. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving the glass?
Holly's a nice name.
I'd have kept you away from sharp objects. Never mind Mjolnir armor.
Stay focused, Osiris. Ignore her. Find the grab cores.
Edward Buck, you're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others, and yet you play second fiddle to children. Why is that?
Is she calling me old?
Olympia
Calling you
Vale, the little
experienced.
genius girl who
Seasoned,
only wanted
if you
Daddy
will.
to love her.
That's Spartan Vale. And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than my father to get to me.
And yet,
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
yes, Vale, focus on the futile task at hand. You have a war to lose, the last battle mankind will ever fight. Today, I bring peace to these shores.
Man, I love how everybody's in Ghost and nobody but me's fighting. You guys are amazing. Clearly she got inside your head.
You are pale imitations of my Spartans.
Is that so?
John, the others, they saved the human race. What can you do?
Alright, we're gonna take this one more time. I really wish we got a checkpoint for this though.
I wouldn't ally myself too closely with Dr. Halsey, Mr. Locke. She will eventually pay for her crimes.
Eyes on a grab core. Get it offline, now.
Alright, there we go.
Grab core offline.
Took a lot of pew-pews there.
You have nearly released her hold on the cryptum. One to go.
Can I get a checkpoint, please? Thank you. Phew.
Visual on the gravitational core. Target fire on that grab core. Take it out. Hurry up, we just lost Vale.
Have I been hitting that thing? You guys want to keep him distracted. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go out. There we go. I think we're in a spot where they can't hit us.
Good work, Osiris. Exuberant, can you get us to the...
I did it! I did it! I did it!
What is it?
I found a way to reach the cryptum. Alas, proper access requires a more human touch.
Come on, Spartans. We're almost home.
Oh man, there's a rocket launcher right there. Just in case. Never hurts to have a spare rocket launcher. Don't you dare, Tanaka. Mine. Get your own ghost.
There! Activate the override to lower the cryptum.
Didn't we just clear this area? Holy shit. Ugh, okay. Settle in on my creaky chair. I'm glad at least it gave me this. Alright.
There! Activate the override to lower the cryptum.
Activating the override.
Cutscene vulnerability. Never mind.
Wonderful! We can reach the cryptum now.
Ow.
Let's go, Cyrus.
Focus core is unprotected.
Look, the Guardian.
Oh no. The cryptum, it's...
Cortana's pulling it away.
John's leaving with me.
No, not
When I
John.
wake him in 10,000 years,
He's the Master
he
Chief.
experiences the permanent peace I have ensured. He will see that I was right. And you, your kind, and the violence you have wrought, you will be long forgotten.
I'm gonna jump on this turret because I get the feeling I'm gonna need it really fast.
Crap. How are we supposed to reach the cryptum?
Cortana is blocking my master level access of this facility by way of a nearby communications relay.
Yeah, well, she's blocking my Master Chief level access.
One moment.
Hostiles incoming.
She has sealed it. She has sealed my doors. No, unacceptable. I can gain entry if given enough time. At least I think I can. It is a door after all.
Okay, Osiris. Buy our friend the time she needs.
Gotcha. That was actually a lucky shot. I thought I missed and he zigged when he should have zagged. I'll take credit though.
My armor's jammed up.
That's it, Locke.
Thanks, Spartan.
Okay. You know, for a last level, it's not very climactic. You know? It's kind of missing that panache.
Humans, Cortana is about to leave. She is disconnecting herself from the Genesis installation.
So how quick can you get that door open?
Hopefully sooner than her departure.
Like, I get the feeling it's gonna be a cutscene cinematic for the ending.
Humans, I need your help. There are 2 auxiliary stations that need to be activated, but I cannot be in 2 places at once.
Ooh, rocket launchers and sniper rifles. I mean, this is literally a boss battle room. Let's be real.
First auxiliary activated.
Perfect. The other one now.
Second auxiliary activated.
Yes, just in time.
The exuberant witness is gonna backstab us.
I will open the access soon.
At least it's giving us a lot of checkpoints. I mean, I'll take that. Ah, the penultimate guardian.
Along with Cortana's guardian. She is moments from leaving, however.
What's the status on that door?
Almost open.
Quicker, please.
So battle scenario on this level, not super exciting. All we've been doing is fighting mobs of like the same grunts. And it doesn't make for compelling final level stuff if the scenarios are basically the same. Oops.
Armor failure. Need assistance.
No worries, Locke. I got you.
I'm up. Thanks.
Thought I had more ammo than that. Wasn't paying attention to my ammo count.
It's okay, Locke.
Thanks, Mark. You're back in it, Buck.
Humanity.
Shotgun, I will take that.
What does she want now?
Kikyar. Ongoy.
She's not talking to us. Exuberant, get us to the relay.
Sunshine. Yonhet.
Almost done.
Jiro Hanai. All the living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck.
I think Tanaka and Buck are literally just having fun on a slide. What the hell? I'm like, what the hell are those two doing? They're just running down to hit the slide again.
Our strength shall serve as a luminous sun, toward which all intelligence may blossom, and the impervious shelter beneath which you will prosper. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their own ways,
Oh, now she's talking about us.
for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains.
That's just a very long-winded speech of just saying join me or die. But I'm honestly not even gonna give you the choice. You can just die.
I have done it. I have opened the passage. Quickly, join me on the platform.
To Exuberant, hurry.
More knights! Here you go.
We made it.
The relay access is at the end of the corridor. You must simply interrupt the energy link.
Sounds easy enough.
Once the connection is broken, I will regain control immediately.
The way this game is going to end is that because we saved up enough money selling property, we have to save our kingdom from the darkness. However, our dog will get shot. And so we have to choose if we want to save the kingdom or save our dog.
Only one of us has to reach the relay to stop her.
Because our sister is a weird
We didn't
gypsy
come
lady.
this far just to watch her leave. Exuberant. Lower the shield.
Right away.
Osiris, move!
Finish the fight. That sounds catchy.
Doing? My guardians are deployed.
Here it comes.
Brace yourselves. Keep moving.
The reclamation has begun. Just because you wear that armor does not make you my Spartans.
Pulse incoming.
Another pulse.
Soon peace will reign across the known galaxy.
Incoming pulse. Another pulse.
Hold on!
Keep moving. Almost. Almost there.
Stay behind me.
There! The relay! Destroy it!
Oh well, that's right.
Just one more question before I go. Where's the Infinity? Why is she so difficult to see?
Are we gonna valiantly sacrifice ourselves to destroy the core? Because our guns magically won't work. Locke, you need to summon a cutscene. It's the only way we can finish her. You have to do it. Just don't make it a button mash, just you can do this.
Slipspace
Punch in the
coordinates
face.
locked in. Cryptum secured. Goodbye, Mr. Locke.
I have control again!
What? What are you doing? What happened?
Do you hear me?
This reminds me of the ending of Portal 2, doesn't it?
Look, you alive?
Did we save them?
It is too late. The slipspace drives are activated. You can't.
Exuberant. What is...
Constructors. This is a builder facility after all. I was installed by the builders. I serve the builders.
No! Stop it!
You took my installation. I will take something of yours.
I'm not actually controlling anything. The game's just moving on its own. Guys who were introduced in this game, thank you so much for saving us, the fan favorites in Old Guard. This is now the part where we kind of get along, but also the fight is unfinished, and we started off as rivals, but now we're friends.
Where's Cortana?
You can take off your helmet too? No, not really.
She's gone, sir.
Captain Lasky, distress calls, all channels. It's Cortana. Her and the other AIs are shutting down everything from Earth to the outer colonies. Roland?
Found you. Hide and seek's over, Infinity.
Lieutenant Jet, emergency slipspace now!
galaxy shelters all, but only the created are its masters.
We're in the clear, Captain.
Can she track us?
No reason to think she can't.
Continue random jumps. Steer clear of major settlements.
We're just gonna run?
Only until we could find a way to fight.
Only if we can find an infinite way to fight. To fight infinity on infinity. So this is how this game is going to end. It turns out we actually have to go get all 6 Infinity Stones and then turn back time to before this all happened. They're gonna call it the pre-slip. John's like, I came to give you a hand.
It took you long enough.
He should have said, did you miss me? Alright, so that was Halo 5 Guardians. Give me that 10 gamer score. Alright. Am I better for playing it? Huh. Final thoughts. Yeah, so here's the deal. Story-wise, it was very lore-heavy over story-heavy. It seems like half the game, we were traveling just to catch up to a point where we abandoned what we're doing and just joined Master Chief anyway. The whole setup of Master Chief's gone AWOL, we have to hunt down Master Chief, didn't really ultimately culminate into very much. The fact that Spartan Locke was leading his own fire team versus Master Chief also could have created newer experiences, I felt. Kind of differentiating the two, or if they were going to suggest a cat and mouse game, they should have kind of played it up that way, where there was a confrontation. But the fact that this was yet another Halo game, honestly, out of the 5 Halo games, the only Halo game to actually have a final boss is 2. And for me, I don't know about you, but I kind of prefer my shooters to, you know, especially the story-heavy ones, to kind of culminate into something. Like, what is my major objective here? It's, we kind of have to stop this one thing from happening. Well, that involves pressing buttons or punching buttons in the face. That's how it's been for 4 of the 5 Halo games. For some odd reason, they just don't like final boss fights. I don't know why. They're very allergic to them. So game design aside, that's just a preference thing. I can't hold that against Halo because they already set a precedent for not having final boss fights. And so when they don't have a final boss fight, I kind of can't hold that against them because that's just kind of norm for the series. The new characters, I don't feel like they added much at all. Like Spartan Locke, like maybe if I read a book or a comic perhaps, but like he's just a new guy. It's like, oh, he's a former, you know, spy, whatever. He shot bullets just like the rest of them. He's a pretty effective leader, like he kept us cool the entire time. Bringing in, like, you know, Buck from ODST was kind of a cool nod, but again, ultimately didn't result in anything. The whole blue team coming back, I understand that that means more to the hardcore fans about the relationship between Chief and Blue Team and then coming back, but again, all that is outside the context of this game. Within the context of this game, I'm just introduced to 7 new characters that are not Master Chief, but they have just as much character presence and personality, which is to say, not very much. The overall story, the levels kept you going from point A to point B, but I was almost never driven by the story. Most of the time I was kind of ignoring it because a lot of it was just blah blah blah, technobabble, lore speak, blah blah blah. Punch this button in the face. the musical cues, the strongest musical cues were just recycled tracks from Halo 4 and Halo 3, which I find very disappointing. Halo 5 does not have a composer that really stood. There were a couple of levels that I felt had decent backing music, but not a strong soundtrack selection. Sorry. Which is such a shame in my opinion. One of my favorite things about the Halo franchise was its music, and I understand that guy went on to like collect Destiny bucks, but come on, let's be real. Overall, let's see, did I have fun? Yeah, I had fun. I felt a lot of the firefights were okay. There were a couple of them where I felt that, you know, it kept me moving, it kept me going. I wasn't ever able to just sit down and be comfortable. There were a couple where I was able to just sit back and just let the AI take care of things. They did try to have a mix-up of vehicle. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yawning. This game was so exciting. It keeps me yawning. But yeah, the mix-up of levels felt appropriate, but no real big set-piece battles. I felt one of the stronger points of the series so far is you have a big set-piece battle. Even 4 did that. There were a couple big set pieces. Or even the space battle scene, which I still remember, or the finale. This one, not very much. Even bringing an Arbiter felt like such a throwaway. I felt they were kind of leaning a lot on existing fandom to ferry the overall plot, because a lot of it ultimately didn't matter. Again, you're supposed to be invested in the fact that Cortana's gone mad with power. But it is just as easy to not care. I can see why the overall weakness is of this game. Also, the fact that this game crashed twice and almost crashed the third time was kind of concerning to me, because everything was running so smooth. When it was running nice. One thing I will definitely say is that the art team did their job. Like, even the ones doing the concept art right now, the art team showed up. They did their job. Music by Kazuma Jinuchi. I'm sorry, Kazuma, but man, you really didn't step up. I know you probably worked hard. And look at this orchestra that came here together. It's not your fault that you were playing a very subdued piece. It's not your fault. It's Kazuma's fault. Ooh, I like how they even name all the individuals. Ooh, they had one tenor trombone. I used to play bass trombone myself. But, yeah. This is one of those that you can easily play and forget. I don't feel like I missed anything. So with I don't know. This was a below average campaign, is the way I'm going to rate this. If I were to use tiers, this would be a solid D tier for me. Below average. And in no way, I mean, maybe that's being a little bit harsh, because the gunplay was very good, the visuals were very good, the level designs were okay. It's just the story was so weak. I think D might be harsh, maybe D+. It's still a below average game overall. So I'll be nice to say D+. There was the ingredients for a fundamentally good game here. However, there wasn't enough compelling to drive the player forward. I think even existing Halo fans were kind of disappointed by this one, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what word on the street was. The worst part is, like, I don't even know what I can suggest to make it better, besides better writing, better level design. Like, it's really fundamentally those two things. It was too pedantic, too simple, too repetitive. Especially with the final battle, or the final level, it was just waves of the existing same enemies. I understand when they had a fire team of 4, that gave them the opportunity to have larger battles across different rooms, but it didn't ultimately become more exciting for it. I was okay with the fact that your party could revive you. And I guess it's okay that they didn't use the Spartan armor abilities that were in 3 and 4, but I almost want to say I missed those. I do have to dock a point on enemy AI. Like, there were multiple times we fought the Warden where the Warden just stands there. Like, I beat him not even because I was out fighting him, I beat him because he literally just stood there. There were a couple times I feel like I was standing just outside his aggro range, and that's the reason why he didn't pursue me for some bizarre reason. And I was able to just plink him in the head when I realized his entire body's immune to everything. You just plink his head and his back. That's it. If I was playing with a friend, I imagine this game would have been significantly easier, because half of the Forerunner army you can beat by flanking. Thank you all for playing Halo 5. We're humbled by your passion and drive. I mean, thanks for making an okay game. So that was Halo 5. Backlog Battlefields. We finished it. We did it. And then, of course, you have a lackluster campaign that was followed up by a very lackluster multiplayer. And I think that's the reason why Halo 5 just kind of didn't do very well. It didn't really have legs. But you know what? We beat it. Good job. All of you here, you get 1 point. We used to keep score back in the day of how many times somebody was present for seeing the cutscenes, seeing the finale. And if you were the entire there, if you were there the entire time, then you got 1 full point. But if you just got an assist, like you just jumped in at the end, you got half a point. We kind of stopped counting after a while, but fun minigame you can play. It's a meta game. And Jtron, honestly, it's like the game didn't deliver force. It didn't come to play. Halo 5 needs to be like, all right, you used to have a king crown, and right now you're just throwing softballs. You're weighing in on nostalgia. You're letting your reputation carry you. You're not challenging. You're not pushing back. You're not driving forward. You're playing it safe. This was a very safe shooter. If this shooter was not called Halo, I would have rated it as average. But because you're Halo and you have a legacy and a precedent already established, sorry, but you do have to keep that in mind, especially since you're playing off that continuity, and that drops you a little bit in my book. You just did not bring the heat. You are a Kingdom Hearts game in the middle of the Kingdom Hearts games, not like the main ones, not like 1 to 2 to 3, which are all really good, or Dream Drop Distance. I really like Dream Drop Distance. But IP's making number 5 by being safe. I guess. Maybe in the shooter world that's true, because how many shooters make it to 5? It's funny because Gears 5, I get the same criticism. Like, this is a solid shooter, but it also plays it extremely safe. It had some good ideas that I don't feel were just realized in an interesting manner. But yeah, like, how many of the shooters reach 5? It should be grateful that it's even reaching 6. Alright, Songi, Jtron, Ultimaster, Dark, if you managed to come back, thank you so much for joining us. I'm also, we pulled overtime. I'm an hour over what I normally thought I was going to be. So, hey, Dark Souls 3 wasn't the 5th game. I think Bloodborne was the 5th game. Bloodborne did not play it safe. Because you got Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, then Bloodborne. No, Dark Souls came after Bloodborne, didn't it? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 did come after Bloodborne. Never mind, you're right. Dark Souls 3 is the safe one. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. This was Backlog Battlefields. We will reconvene next Sunday, where we're going to play a new title off my backlog. What it's going to be, I don't know, but we will figure it out. I'm thinking something a little bit more chill. Maybe an adventure game, not a shooting game. So we'll see. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Oni Black Mage, and I will see you on the next Battlefield.